Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Timmy, Riley, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Looks like they did a major update on Way of the Hunter 2 today. I haven't played it in a while, but I've been waiting for, I've been waiting for them to do some patches, but this one looks pretty big. Today's update, so that's good. I'm glad they're doing some stuff. Let's see what else is going on. That's about all the news. I mean, you could see. Well, I'm not going to pull it up because I don't want to affect my gameplay here. I'm not going to alt tab. We're going to do some whitetail. We're going to do some Whitehart Travel Missions, but we're going to start with the sightseeing missions. I think you have to do those first, but I don't remember. So we'll do these for. There's only 3 of them, and then we'll do the regular travel missions. Ricky, how you doing? Welcome. Did you have a good weekend? So we start at wait a minute. Why isn't it coming up? See, I always forget about this. Which one are you supposed to do first? Why isn't it? Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, damn it. No, those are travel missions. So why isn't this working? Oh, wait. Causeway. What? Yeah, here's the map. It says you're supposed to start here. Causeway Lodge, that's where I'm at, but it's not working. It's not doing anything. I remember having this problem before. Anybody remember how this works? Something's not right. Interesting that uh, the sightseeing part doesn't say you start at Causeway Lodge. Hmm. I don't get it. Okay. Well, actually, I need to put my announcements on the Hunter Classic Discord. I forgot again. Where's it at? Why am I in the voice chat? How did I get there? My bad. I don't know why I went in there. Content creators. That's voice chat. Did they change something again? Creator streams. Oh, I think they changed something. All right. Give me a second. I need to post my links in there. Have to do this manually every time. Yeah, I know there's something you have to do when you start the Whitehart Travel Missions. I don't remember. Maybe Bone Digger knows. Hey, Bone Digger. The first waypoint is walk through the Boulder Pass. Okay, that's what I was going to do, but I wasn't sure. It's been a long time since I've done it, so... Yeah, so like if you look at... This is what it says. You got to walk through Boulder Pass. But if you go into the Hunter Wiki, it shows this. That you start at the lodge, but it's not technically a starting point. So Boulder Pass, I guess, is right. Sounds good to me. We'll do that. I'm not walking, though. I'm driving. Yeah, let me get my links going here. Do it. There's a pinned message on the Discord. What is it? Wednesday, May 5th, True Clips Showcase. Okay, I got Twitch on there. YouTube. The YouTubes. Okay. There's the YouTubes. And Kick. There we go. All right, that's done. Let's hit it. I got unlimited fuel for 3 days. I don't have to worry about fuel. Thank goodness. I did the sightseeing missions. I didn't know you could travel to the lodges. You did? Oh no. Yeah, there's no way I'm walking. It'd take forever. Boulder Pass. must have taken, how long did that take you? I got some weird thing going on my audio again. That little mono thing. When I first started the stream, I had my mic muted. Yeah, I'm getting something bleeding over again. You can do the sightseeing missions alongside the travels. Yeah, unfortunately, the regular missions you got to start at, I believe you got to start here. So not the same place. Oh, you're asking, can do sightseeing mission alongside? Yeah, they don't start at the same places though. That's a deer track. Hours? Oh my God, no way. Yeah, I'm sure you could do it at certain points, but not starting. Or you could start, you could start here to get the regular mission started, and then you could go to here and then do this. I suppose you could do that if you wanted to. And you don't have to use camping supplies at first. I did make and walk them. By the way, I made a trivia score command. So there's the Boulder Pass mission. So now you can check your trivia score if you don't want to look at the leaderboard, or if your name is not in the leaderboard. You can check your trivia score in the chat by typing exclamation trivia score all together, and it'll tell you what your score is for the trivia. I just did that last night. It works. Oh, you can't check the missions when you're in the vehicle. Nice. That's kind of weird. Awi Uzdi. Is that how you say it? Awi Uzdi. And then Forest Lake. Forest Lake is this lake here. All right, so in order to get there, we need to go take a right up here. It's just driving around, right? Yeah, we're coming down to the end of the month, so we're going to be doing the giveaway for the guessing game again, and we're gonna resetting the trivia too. Oh, we're not taking a right, it's the same road. Walk in the missions right up. Walk. You don't have to walk. I don't think. Obviously, Boulder Pass just worked. So I don't have to walk to Boulder Pass. Is that what it says? Does it really say that? It does. What if you run? I don't think it's literal. Not at all. Yeah, walk. Yeah, that's not literal. I mean, how else are they going to say it? Fly? They're certainly not going to say run, you know. This is so much easier. Before vehicles, probably. Yeah. For sure. Easy peasy. Here we go. Back to the car. So I know Jack's got some THC comps. What are they? Duration comps, I believe. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. I don't know if I could do that with the missions. Probably. I don't know. I don't have them. I didn't join them. Not yet. Good opportunity to do setups while driving around. Pretty much already done with this. Yeah, I'm done with setups. I got rid of this. There was a 10 here. I got rid of it yesterday. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8, so I can put one more down somewhere. Not today though. Forest Lake. What a view. Yeah, I'm trying to decide when I want to do the reset on trivia and guessing game. Do I want to do it tomorrow, which is really the last stream of this month? Today's the 28th. Actually, I'm not streaming on Thursday, so tomorrow would be the last stream of April. Friday will be the 1st of May. So I'm probably going to do the reset tomorrow at the end of the stream. Probably when I decide we're not going to do any more. That's a turkey. Once I decide we're not going to do any more guessing games for tomorrow or trivia. Yeah, that's something I want to do, is just to go on, check over each map, each reserve, and see how I can improve, like more tents or campsites. Let's see, I think I'm going to take a right here. No. I'm gonna go straight. Oops. Stand by. It's funny. Okay, so here's the deal. Sunday, I realized that by accident, I don't know how long it was, but I had followers only setting on Twitch. I don't know if you were watching. I got rated by Dave, and he said that people that came in there noticed that it said followers only. And I've heard that before. And then I went in and checked my settings, and it said it was not on, but it was actually a clip setting. And I didn't realize when I went into my chat settings, it was indeed on. Followers only. So I turned it off, and then as soon as I turned it, not as soon as, but this is the next stream after I turn it off, and guess what happens? I get 2 bots coming in and advertising some website. Isn't that special? Worse. Yep, as soon as I turn it off, I get bots already. Let's see, how do I get down there? I don't want to run down. Screw it. Just go down there. I could drive down there, but maybe I should keep followers only on. No, I'm not going to do that. That's the reason why I have it on Kick, because Kick is worse. I get so many bots on there, people advertising crap. That's why I have followers only on Kick, because it's really bad. It's full of that stuff. I don't see a buck, do you? All right. Ah, we're done. Missions 1 is finished. North to south. Start from the Causeway Lodge, arrive at the South Cliff Lodge. Easy. Yep. Piece of cake. That means we're going to have to restart. No problem. I wanted to see what that buck looked like. I don't see him. Yeah, no matter. All right, restarting. It's weird because a setting like that, followers only, you would think that would be in the broadcaster settings, not just in the chat settings. It's kind of strange. Maybe that's why I never saw it, because I wasn't looking there. All right. Starting here. Boom. Yeah, I just had two bots come in and didn't even follow, just posted some website. Yeah. Tried to anyway. All right. So, yeah, what you can do is if you want to check your trivia score, you just type in trivia score. Of course, I don't have a trivia score, but did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. I spelled trivia wrong. There we go. You have 0 correct answers. That's it. You can also look up somebody else's if you want. Trivia score. Let's say I want to look up who's in the chat. Bone Digger. There you go. It even says he's unkicked. Isn't that cool? Same thing as the guest score. So you can do that now. All right. There we go. Now we go up north. Easy travel. Then we're back to where we were before. How many missions is that? 434. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I did it wrong. It was supposed to be north to south, not south to north. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Did I do it backwards? Oh, it said north to south. This is backwards. What? Start from the Causeway Lodge. This is the oh, I was supposed to start here and go south. I'm stupid. It says I went to. What is going on here? Yeah, you're supposed to start north and then you go south. But I started south. So I got to go back. I can't try. I'm just going to restart. Screw it. I did it wrong. Sorry. My bad. I said I didn't have to waste camping supplies. Try it again. Yeah, so I was what was it? Sunday? No. Yeah, Sunday, I was having issues with my multi-chat. If you want to see what it looks like, I'll show you because I talk about it sometimes, but you can't really see it. Oh crap. I didn't. Hang on. Yeah, so this is my multi-chat. Okay. This is streamer.bot multi-chat. In this tab up here, it says all. This shows all chat on all three platforms. You can see there's Kick, there's Twitch, and there's YouTube right there. So they're all mixed together. It's in real time, pretty much. But I could also look, I can look at them separated. You can see there's a Twitch tab there, there's a YouTube tab there, and there's a Kick tab there. This has worked pretty much perfect since I've been using it. I've been using it for probably a year. And now this happened Sunday. It started Sunday. So if I go to Twitch, this looks nice. This looks normal. Showing all Twitch chat. If I go back to all, and then I go back to Twitch again, that seems to be okay. Now if I go to YouTube, it's showing Twitch. Go back to Twitch. Now it's showing YouTube. What the hell? Now it's showing Twitch. YouTube is showing Twitch, and then Twitch is showing YouTube. Now if I go to Kick, hey, it actually worked. Wow, Kick is actually working. Well, watch what happens. If I switch back to YouTube and then Kick, now YouTube is showing Kick, and Kick is showing YouTube. What the is going on here? So I just leave it on all. If I just leave it there, it's fine. Yeah, that's not good. So it's bugged. Hey, Jack. Did you see what I was just showing, Jack? The streamer.bot's chat tabs are bugged. It is weird. I've never seen that before. So I went out to streamer.bot Discord channel support, and I did a search. Couldn't find anything. You saw a few seconds. Yeah, it's bugged, but it's sort of working. I don't even use the only reason I use the separate tabs is if I need to see something specific, because sometimes when chats are mixed, it's kind of harder to read when you're looking for something. Other than that, I just leave it on all. So I went to streamer.bot's Discord, and I did a search for multi-chat error. How do you describe that, right? I looked and looked, couldn't find anything. And then someone else posted it, this same exact problem. Oh, crap. I did something wrong. Hang on. Um, yeah, when it's turned up, but is it right here? I ended up following. I did a follow on a bug report status. Where is it? Where'd it go? I had a follow. I was following somebody. I wanted to show it to you. Now it's not. What happened to it? What? So this is the channel that where there's bugs. Surprisingly, the last one is made. These aren't even sorted right. 30 days. What? Anyway, I followed an actual someone. Oh, you know what? It wasn't under bug status. It was under reports. My bad. Um, Someone else had the same problem, or at least a couple people. So I don't feel so bad. It's not me. There's something wrong with the multi-chat, but it's not like really bad. So hopefully they'll figure it out because it's worked pretty much flawlessly for quite a while. So, bugs do happen. You're playing on Whitehart. THC is testing attempts, and they're all on Whitehart. You have to join the comps before you start a game. Okay, I can do that. But I'm gonna be restarting the hunts quite a bit, Jack. So that's why I didn't join them. So don't you have to be on there quite a while or so? What is it? They should be counted with automatic scans. Is it? What do you want me to do though? I mean, yeah, you got to hunt animals, but attempts should be counted when automatic scans for last 40 hunts. How long do I need to be in the hunt for? Oh, you get 2 attempts on this one. I don't know why it says 2-2. Oh, remaining. Highest weight. Yeah, I've read you got a long a bunch of stuff in there. But I actually have to shoot something, right? You need to be in valid hunt for at least 2 minutes. Okay. I mean, but I need to shoot something, right? Also, like blacktail, coyote, elk, turkey, and then just go in there and do nothing. All right, so this is done. Hunt under 2 minutes is valid if it's on Whitehart and you have a harvest. Under 2 minutes? What? Where does it say that? I don't see that in the description. Under 2 minutes? It's a duration or is it an attempt test? I'm a little confused. After that, the attempt counter runs out. Attempt test. Okay, but there's no duration, right? Under 2 minutes is valid. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and join him after this hunt. So in other words, after the second attempt, the harvest won't count, right? I'm assuming that's what the test is. A hunt on Whitehart, if you're enrolled in any of them, are counted as an attempt if they're over 2 minutes and you have traveled distance for a harvest. Okay. South Cliff Lodge. Okay. Hey, I did this backwards. Is it going to come up or not? It did. This is just a little delay. Visit the campsite. There we go. So that's mission number 435. I've already missed 2 of them.
Mission has been completed.
Campsite. Are they talking about this one? There's only one campsite here, right? I believe it is. This one. Unfortunately, I can't travel there. I could drive there. 34 and then 435.
The mission has been completed.
Yep. Visit the campsite, and then the last mission will be there and back again, which is where is it? Stand by. Start the Causeway Lodge, make it to the South Cliff Lodge, arrive back to the Causeway. You're kidding. That's it? That means I have to do it in the same hunt. So that means I'm going to have to drive back. I'm going to have to. So what I do is I start here, then I travel to here, then I have to drive all the way back up here. It's the only way you can do it. Or if you just want to walk or run, I'm not walking or running. So yeah, we're going to have a little bit of driving here. All right. I can do that. Beats walking, right? Got to go to the campsite first. We could just drive there, I suppose. It's not that far. We can do that. Instead of restarting twice. Let's hit it. take long. A couple minutes. Let's drive along the coast all the way. I was doing a travel mission one time on Hirschfelden. Probably the Hirschfelden Travel Missions. I'm gonna guess, because I was driving in a vehicle by a bridge. And up ahead, I see a herd of red deer, cows, running away from me, spooked by the vehicle, and one of them was an albino. It was a rare. He's running. Look at him. He's running across on the beach. See that? And so I got out of the car, and it said spooked by vehicle. So I just waited until he wasn't spooked, and then I shot him. Yeah, but it took quite a few minutes. I had to track him, and sure enough, I got him. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a long drive, isn't it? A lot of tracks here. And we got something running. I think it's elk. Yeah. Those are elk tracks. That's a male elk right there. Yep. And he just spooked again when I got out of the vehicle. I just want to see what he looked like. Yeah, he's too far. So there's a tent at the crossing up here, and I took it out because I never go there. And when I do go there, there's like nothing. Yeah, this is being deployed there. It should be deployed by now, I think. I'm not sure. So I got rid of that tent. I think I was tempted because someone got a 200 plus whitetail here in a community comp, and I thought, geez, if they could do it, I can do it. Nope, didn't happen. That was a while ago. Yeah, I set it up right here. It should give me a message that the lodge is deployed. It actually did. That's a reserve tower. Yeah, it didn't say anything. Anyway, so this was probably like 2 years ago. I participated in a whitetail Whitehart community comp. Someone shot a 200, I think it was like a 205 whitetail right here. Actually, they shot it from right here, and the deer was right at the crossing, right there. Yep. So they actually they were over there by the coast, and they shot it while it was crossing right there. A 205 whitetail. Unbelievable. Can you imagine? Ooh. Must have been pretty thrilling. Campsite's over here. Can you travel to a campsite if you get hurt? Like if you fall off a cliff, get attacked by an animal? Can you go to a campsite, or does it have to be... I've never tried it. Probably not. I mean, there's only one campsite here. Oh, it's probably, it has to be a lodge or a tent. All right, we're almost there. Are we there yet? It is kind of crazy, though, that doing missions, not competitions, I've come across some interesting animals. I don't know if you guys have had that happen. Campsites cost camping supplies as fast travel. So if you die, you have to spend camping supplies to go to one if it allows you when you die. That's what I was wondering is, does it actually allow you to travel to a campsite when you die? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't usually do that, but I forgot whether you could do that or not. Turkey. And there's the campsite. I don't even see it. I guess it's right here. I don't know. There we go. Some campsite here. All right, now we can restart. And we're on the fourth and final sightseeing mission. Yep, and this one is we're gonna have to drive from one lodge to another. There's the only way you can do it, pretty much. It's on the right side of the road. Oh. I don't see anything. Just a big hole. Oh, is it over there? Oh, it's right there. Just some benches. All right. So You want me to join those after I get out of here, Jack? Is there a minimum you have to be in the hunt, or is there a minimum in between starts? Jump off a cliff if you can find one. You want me to just join all of them? We got weight, score plus weight, male plus female, high, low, and score. Here we go. Do it. Okay, what is this one now? There and back again. Start from the causeway. You start here, north. Then you go to the South Lodge, South Cliff Lodge. Then you go back to Causeway. So where do is there a cliff right here? Can I jump off that? The minimum between starts is 30 minutes. A hunt counts as an attempt if it's more than 2 minutes long or less than 2 minutes long. What? A hunt counts as an attempt if it's more than 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes long. You can jump off here? Okay, we can do that then. Because, yeah, traveling from the South Lodge to the North Lodge or vice versa, it takes about a good, probably at least 5 minutes, maybe between 5 and 10 minutes. So, yeah, jumping off a cliff is much quicker. Let's do it. Then we could just do the regular Whitehart travel missions. That's one of the things that sometimes, well, maybe they've kind of fixed it a little bit, but it used to be if the game crashed or you got that server error that comes up when you start a session, it usually counted that as an attempt. Sometimes it did, and sometimes it didn't. But it would have been nice if they could have said it so it has to be a minimum of a minute, let's say. You have to actually be in the session for a minute for it to count as an attempt. I don't know if that's too long though, or let's say, yeah, a minute. But if you start the game and you get an error, it shouldn't count as an attempt, but it did. So I don't know if they made that better or not, but it's kind of iffy. Especially if it's a one attempt competition. Yeah. Whoops. All right, South Cliff Lodge. Boom. The highest scoring comp is only one attempt. So if you want something to submit, you'll need one of these animals. Okay. So I'll have to do that once. I'm going to be going back up north, and I'll probably get a blacktail buck up there. I probably should get a weapon set up. Yeah, we don't want that. Get that. Maybe get a... That needs the 7 mil. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's see what it did. It put that tower in my unequipped. I didn't see that it said it was done. Interesting. I've complained about that for years. Nothing like losing your last attempt or your only attempt. I've had it happen on the Big Pack Attack, Wolf Comp. You get one attempt, and the game crashed and I lost it. But what I do is for like those kind of situations, I would start at a different lodge, let's say Whitehart, just to make sure it's going to work. You could do that. And then if it's good, then you can start your comp after that. All right. There's a failsafe include THC vinegar at least. Try to write it so allows you your most recent hunt to be submitted if you're out of attempts.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Mo? All right. You know what I should have done? I didn't even think about it. So I was talking about earlier that I had followers only on Twitch. I could have just went on a different browser that I'm not logged into, like Chrome. I don't use Chrome necessarily. And I could have just went to my stream and it would have said followers only. I didn't think of doing that until just now. Of course, it is disabled. But if I went on there, as you know, with no login, just go there and go to my stream just to see what it looks like. Animated, it doesn't say followers only, follower only chat. Nope. So there's proof that it is not enabled. That's good. I could have just done, I didn't think of that. I could have done that. Duh. All right, we want to go over here. Hopefully we can, oh yeah, which animals is it? Blacktail, coyote, elk, turkey. No whitetail, huh? I'll probably just go get a blacktail up north. All right, we need to go this way. Jack, have you tried the testing? Have you tried your testing account yet? our content creator account yet on the Hunter. Just to see what it's like. It does. It works. I like to do that just to see what it's like. I'm not going to stream it, of course, but I'd like to see it. Probably should be prepared before I actually end up using it for testing or whatever. All right. I don't think there's any animals here. As long as we don't show unreleased content and don't share details about how to get into it. How to get into it? Yeah. Not steep enough. That looks like that is right there. That didn't work. Isn't there a steeper cliff here? Maybe right here instead? Yeah, this doesn't look steep enough. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, Jacko's getting that audio bleed over thing again this morning. Right before I streamed, it started doing that weird thing again. And I don't know what's causing it. See if it still does it. Hang on. It's not doing it. Wait a minute. That's weird. Sometimes it does it, and sometimes it doesn't do it. I don't know. I don't know what causes that. Weird. It's in the OBS audio mixer. Yeah. Normally when you mute your mic or you mute it, whatever, there's nothing there. But sometimes it stays there when you mute it. Yeah. It just did it on one side, the left speaker. It still shows. I don't know what causes that. It's really strange. I'll be right back. Got to use the boys' room. cliff. OBS messed with the audio mixer, I'm sure. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure it's working perfectly. Well, there is a patch update. I haven't updated it yet. Okay, Jack. Lonely Demer. How you doing? Did I pronounce that right? Welcome. Where's this alleged ledge? Get it? Alleged cliff? Ha! Uh-oh. What happened? Alleged cliff. Okay, sir. This is definitely a cliff, and this looks legit. There we go. We got a cliff. We got one. It's not alleged. Alleged. Yeah, so the question I had was, can you travel, once you get hurt, can you travel to a campsite? I think you can. Yeah. I'm not going to try it, but. Boom. Easy peasy. I think that's it for the sightseeing missions. They're quick. It's only 4 missions. I believe that's it. It's not coming up on the screen yet. There it is. There we go. Done. Easy. Easy money. That's mission number 437. I missed 2 of them, by the way. There's 436.
The mission has been completed.
437. 63% done.
Has been completed.
All right, we're done with the sightseeing missions. That's finished. Get that out of there. And now the travel missions. This is where things get busy. Look at all those missions. So we start at the South Cliff. That's already came up. This has to be done in the same hunt, by the way. I'm going to skip the tower parts and let's get to the end. This looks like this one's already done. Oh. Oh, I see. The audio clip from that elk. Tracks from an elk, more tracks, and then we don't have to shoot anything yet for the missions. Spot an elk. Well, we're going to go see if we can find a blacktail buck first. For the THC stuff, wait, there's already something here. Isn't there? Maybe not. Nope, that was nothing. That nothing. Yep, we need either a blacktail male blacktail, coyote, elk, or a turkey. Some of these are just elk by itself. Some of these THC comps, coyote by itself, and as you can see here, this one is blacktail, coyote, elk, turkey, any of those. Same thing with this one. This one's just elk. This one's just coyote. And this one is the same thing as the ones up above. Blacktail, coyote, elk. turkey. I don't have to get all of them, just like one. But they have to be males, I think. Yeah. But first things first, let's find a black-tailed buck. And then we need to find elk. Can be a male or a female. So I don't know if there's any up here. If we walk far enough, we'll find some. We need to find some tracks too. Yeah, so there was a regular update in OBS a while back, and they redid the audio mixer. They reconstructed it to make it work better. And I still get that bleed over thing, whatever it's called. Matter of fact, one day my microphone said it was muted and it wasn't muted. All right. I don't. And now there's another patch, and I probably should do that. Maybe that'll fix that issue. I don't know. But when it's starting to affect my microphone and other stuff, that's not good. Doesn't do it every time though. That's the weird part. It hasn't done it for like a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden it's starting to do it again. Nothing's changed. I haven't changed anything, so it's kind of weird. A little buggy. I think I'm gonna go up here. Head to the woods, baby. Suppose I could shoot a turkey. I don't have, I have a bow. I don't have anything else specifically for a turkey, though. I wasn't planning on shooting a turkey today. I was kind of interested to see how much the RTX, the NVIDIA the 5000 series video cards are. You can actually get a 5060 or lower for, I don't know, $600 ish, 600 to 700 for like a 5060. Even a 5060 Ti or overclocked, but I don't want a 5060. I want a 5070 Ti, and those are like 900 plus. It's like, you got to be kidding me. There's no way. I don't even need that for this game, but for newer games, I do. It would be nice. I have a 4070, which is sufficient. But to look in the future, it might be a while before the 5000 video cards go down. They're starting to go down, but not really. A lot of things are just crazy because of AI right now. I just got a laptop with a 5070 Ti, of course, not the same as a desktop. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about those cards. Now, they did have issues with video drivers, but as far as just in general, they're way they're powerful. Yeah. So it really comes down to what games are you playing or what you're doing with your computer. If you're playing new games, they're going to be, it's just the way it is. It's the way, um, it's going to be more demanding. And if you have an older video card, it's going to be, you're not going to be happy. But as far as prices go, it's just not a good time right now. It's just, things are just ridiculously expensive. So. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I get away with a 4070, which is still good, is because I don't really play a lot of new games, not on a regular basis. So, but I haven't any issues. I played Way the Hunter 2, which is Unreal Engine 5. I played um, games like Indiana Jones, which is pretty demanding. In it, the 4070 handled it very well. So if you have a 4000 series video card, you'd probably be fine. You probably wouldn't be able to do like ultra settings and get a high frame rate, 60 frames or maybe a little more. But the more the newer games come out, especially if a lot of games are going to be Unreal Engine or that equivalent, yeah, you're going to have to get something better. I'm not saying you got to get a 5000, but it's probably going to come to that eventually, right? That's what I was kind of hoping that, for example, Intel has video cards, but they're not as good. They're not equivalent to 5000, that's for sure. Maybe 3 or 4000. Battle Mage, they have a Battle Mage series, and those are, I would say they're probably at least equivalent to 3000 RTX 3000s, maybe 4000s. I don't know, but I wouldn't be getting it for that. If I'm gonna, I pretty much stick with NVIDIA for my game computer. Yeah. So I've had a 4000 for a couple of years now, and it's fine. But I've also upgraded both computers. I've upgraded my game PC about a year ago and my stream PC about a year ago. So they're all current hardware. There you go. There's a black-tailed buck. Jackpot. Oh, he's a little further than I thought. How far is that? He's out of range. Well, just about out of calling range, so we got to move. Move it, soldier. I mean, I don't usually play, as I said, I don't usually play like triple A, hardcore games, like games that have, that you're going to need. It's going to be more demanding on your computer. But, for example, I think probably Way the Hunter 2 is going to be even after they optimize it better. Oh, there's a track. I don't think I need a blacktail. I think it's elk track is what I need. I always try to keep, you know, keep on top of that kind of stuff. Yeah, elk. Tower 18, 16, 13, 15. Where's Tower 18? Oh, it's the South Island. Yeah, we're not at the South Island right now. But even I was actually considering getting 64 gigs of memory on my game computer, but 32 is fine. You don't really need 64 necessarily. I got 64 on my stream PC, which is needed more because it's doing a lot of stuff. But I made one mistake when I was building my computers, and it was the RAM thing with DDR5 RAM. Yeah, I didn't realize there was there's an issue with DDR5 and I don't know if it was with Intel or something to do with that and motherboards. Yeah. So I'll give you some good advice as far as if you're going to buy RAM. If you want to you want to have a new computer built, or you want to whatever. You got to decide how much RAM you want to use, even in the future. We're talking about DDR5 RAM at least. Oh crap! I forgot about the buck. Damn it! I was talking too much. Did he get spooked? So here's the problem. If you, like most motherboards, usually they have 4 slots, right? Some of them have 2 RAM slots or 4. Is this the buck? I think it's the doe. Yeah, it's a doe. So a buck called and I wasn't paying attention. Now there's 2 does. I want to shoot the male. So what I did is I thought, well, I'm just going to get 32 gigs on both computers. Okay. So I'm going to get 2 sticks for each computer. Each stick is 16 gigabytes. So 2 16s on each computer. That's 32 gigs. There we go. And the prices were pretty reasonable at the time. So now, what happens if you want to upgrade later? And that's what happened. I wanted to upgrade my stream PC. I wanted to get 64 gigs. So went out. I found the same brand, almost the same model, but it worked fine. I got an extra 2 sticks, both 16. Plugged them into my stream PC. Now I have 4 sticks of 64 gigs in the game, and the computer just kept rebooting and getting errors. Crap. There's the buck. I was just about to shoot him. And so then I found out that there's an issue if you try to add more than 2 sticks of DDR5 there's some kind of timing technical issues, and your computer just freaks out and it just loops in a continuous reboot. It's trying to resolve it and it can't. So in order to fix that, you got to go into the BIOS and you got to change some settings like timing and voltage. And I thought, oh crap, I got to do that. Well, I did it. I had to watch a couple of videos and see how to do it, and it works fine. So next time, then I realized if you're gonna just get 2 sticks, don't get 4. Then you don't have to deal with it. As long as it's 2 sticks, doesn't matter how big they are, whether they're 16, 8 gigs, 16, 32 gigs each, just get 2. That's it. And then you don't have to worry about it. I didn't know that. And I wish I could. I wish I did know that. Probably save you money in the long run. I should have gotten 2 32s for both computers. So now that the prices are so ridiculously high, there's no way I would even bother getting more. Not now anyway. Those 2 16s that I got were about 100 plus, about $120. And the same ones are over $800 now. Can you believe it? No way. It's ridiculous. Oh, I wish I had about another 10 seconds. I would have shot that buck. Actually, yeah. I probably should have just tried it with the bow, but there's no way. I didn't have enough time. If I can spot him, I can shoot him. Right now, he's probably just standing around spooked. Where's the fleeing track? So yeah, that's the wrong one. That's one of the things I want to do. A couple things I want to get is eventually get a 5000 series video card. That's the wrong one. I think I'm on the wrong side here. Probably where this deer went was that way. Like at least a 5070 Ti. And I don't want to get anything less than that. But give it time. Eventually, prices go down. Maybe they'll even come out with a 6000 series. Who knows? It's always the same thing, right? I can't imagine that NVIDIA is selling a lot of them. Maybe they did it first, but I think Nutty, there we go. He built a new computer not too long ago, right before, I think it was right before the prices went insane on computer components. But still, he got a 5090. Can you imagine how much that cost? It must have been thousands. That's insane. But he said he likes the video card though. Yeah, you better for that price. It better be good. Jeez. No kidding. All right, spook time's almost over. Where's the track at? I bet she's right down here. All right, let's see what happens. Is he going to call? Wait. Was there a track right here? I could have. Yeah, there it is right there. I don't want to spook him. Okay. Yeah, he's down here. Somewhere. I'm waiting for him to call back. I don't see him. Where's he at? Maybe in here? The question is, what am I going to do with the 4070 if I'm going to get a 5070? What am I going to do with the 4070? I don't know yet. Sell it? It's a different one. No. It doesn't matter to me. Any blacktail. There's the other one behind me. No, it's the same one. That just called. I would rather shoot him with the bow than if there's any elk around. I mean, I could just travel to like the Golden Tree Stand or something. Just to get out of here. There he is. You want to do you guys want to do a guessing game on this? We could. Where's that doe that just called? I think I'm going to shoot him with the bow. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't see me on this rock. $140. There's another one. Wow. Right there. Did you see that? $145 to $170. All right, where's this deer? Is he gonna spook again? I don't even see him. Yeah, he got spooked. It's because I'm on this rock. Yep. Yeah, you can't hide on a rock. Not when they get that close. That didn't work. I should have just shot him with the rifle. That was a bad decision. All right, look, how come this doe didn't get spooked? That's kind of weird. So much for that, Blacktail. So much for the guessing game. All right. All right, let's move on. 1 minute. I have to wait 1 minute. Okay. Actually, let me update the expedition number. Television. MTV is based in Los Angeles. A is true, B is false. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna say A true. Oh, it's B false. Wow. Ricky got it. Congratulations. So where is it if it's not Los Angeles? No idea. New York City. At least that's where it was. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, I got fooled on that one. New York City. Which one was the one that we were gonna guess on? 75 to 85. This one right here. Yep. Well, I'm gonna move out of here, so maybe we could try to just shoot him, and then we can get, or we can do that. We can fart. Yo, guys, what's up? What's happening? What's going on? Sorry you're late. You don't have to be sorry. Where'd this deer go? Buffalo, New York have some really weird issues. The NFTA. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you find that 200? Yeah, right. No. I don't know where his track is. I almost don't really care at this point. Yeah, let's move on. Bunch of tracks here. Turkey tracks, maybe? I'm not doing regular comps, no. But I'm I want to help Jack with the THC ones. Coyotes. These are old tracks. I actually got a couple coyotes the other night when I wasn't streaming. Just happened to be here, and I got a couple 50 pluses. Didn't win any trophies, though. I should probably get something for turkeys. Maybe the crossbow pistol. Probably be easier. I always get lowballed on the coyotes. Almost always. Yeah. Any animal will do here, pretty much. Right. 50 to 60, yeah. I haven't seen a 60. I think there was like 50 to 54 or something like that. Ended up being like a 52 or 53. 229? I think so. That's your high? Is that your personal best? $230. Yeah, I was kind of stuck on a 230, 235 for quite a while. It's just like I wasn't getting anything better than that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I wanted to get like 240, and I finally got it after many years, but it took a long time. Yeah. Guess you gotta have patience. I kind of learned that. Okay, we talk a lot about getting a 200 plus whitetail. I think if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. That's why I don't really worry about it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Is that, look, if you want to get a 200 plus whitetail, you're probably going to have to go to Red Feather Falls, or at least you have better odds because there's more of them there. I haven't done that yet. So, just like other animals, you're going to get, eventually you're going to find some good ones, whatever it is, probably. But how long, though? That's the thing. How long is it going to take? I don't know. A 199. Yeah, that's rough. I have had a few trophy estimates. 185 to 215. Something to 200, and it's never been 200 ever. So yeah, there we go. Can you shoot a coyote with a crossbow pistol? Yep, you can. Okay, good. It's kind of, I'd rather just shoot the bow, actually. Just do that. $205. That's what I'm saying is, it happens a lot. You get something that's high estimate, it's never going to be even near that, even if it was no deductions. Sometimes the number is exaggerated. But with a whitetail, even an estimate is kind of exciting because you just never know. Yeah, 199, that's a heartbreaker right there. It's better than what I got. Well, actually, I got the coyote. It'd be nice to get. Let's see, an elk and a. Well, we got the coyote, so yeah, we need to get an elk. Either way, for the missions, the travel missions, and for testing the THC stuff. Interesting, it's just one coyote. I hear something. What is it? Oh, it's another coyote. Boy, you took long enough. 30 meters. It's a little more than 30 meters. There's two. Oh crap, we could have done a estimate on one of those. Didn't even think about it. We can still do it. Just got to figure out which one it is. Any more coyotes? Thanks. Classic is like a box of whitetails. You never know what you're going to score. Exactly. Back in 2016. Wow. The 199? Oh, I thought it was recent. Okay, let's we'll do a guessing game on one of these coyotes. Let's see. Maybe just the last one. I don't know what the first one was. Do you guys remember? So that one is. Why am I not getting an ID? There we go. Is that the second one? It is. We'll just do this one. It's actually not that much of an estimate. 46 to 49, that's it? What was the other one? Anybody remember? That's the first one. I didn't even look. I didn't even get his score. What? I must have got it before. Yeah, there it is. 41 to 44. It's not that exciting of a guess. It's only four-point difference. I mean, that's a female. Wow, that's a high score for a female. Jeez. I kind of like the second one better. Oh, I already shot the second one. Let's just do that one. 46 to 49. There we go. 20, 25 weight estimate. We'll just do that one. So that's the second one, which is on the right side, correct? Yeah, it's the one to the right. He's got to make sure he do the right one. Yeah, it's the one on the right. Okay. Got it. Do it. It is good, isn't it? Amazingly good. Powerful and quiet. Yeah, these are kind of close together, so is it possible that I can grab the first one? It does highlight, doesn't it? Let's hope it's, I hope it grab. We're not doing this one. I want to get rid of it though. Yeah, that's the female, 41.8. Nice double lung hard shot. That's the best shot, baby. At 29.5 meters. All right, so now we're going to do the one. We're going to guess the other one. This one here. All right. 46 to 49 score estimate. And let's do it. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. $46 to $49. Weight estimate 20 to 25. And it is a male. Make sure that expedition number is correct. $92.69. Ten seconds. Only 2 guesses? That's it? Okay. 269. Okay, we got the right expedition. All right, and the actual score is 47.1. And the winner is, who got the closest? Royal. Well done. Royal guessed 47.2. He was plus 0.1. That's close. And then second closest was Bone Digger, plus 0.7, which was close. And third closest was, there was no third closest. There's only 2 people. Yeah, those were good guesses. Well done, guys. Well done. 47.1. What was the estimate? 46 to 49. So it was kind of lowballed. Of course it was. And there you go. 2 coyotes, 2 yotes, no elk. So the other day I was making a pizza. I have those little Red Baron little rounds. You get 2 rounds in the package. Not that it matters, but so I was preheating the oven. Or no, the pizza was done. Grab the oven mitt. Open the oven door. It was, the pizza was on a tray, metal tray. Pull the tray out, and I just touched my arm with it, and it burned my arm. And it was just a split second. Yeah, it doesn't take much. And then it started hurting, and I put some little bit of lotion on it and it stopped hurting. That was like more than a couple days ago.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No. And put some lotion on it, and then I just forgot about it. And then a couple days later, I looked down and said, "Holy crap!" And I had this right there. Yeah, right there. And I thought, "Jeez," and it didn't hurt. And then when I touched it, the skin started peeling off. Not to be gross, and it was hurt like a son of a gun. So now it's trying to heal, and I should have just left it alone. Yeah, they hurt. Even if it didn't hurt until like 2 days later, I touched it and it started hurting again. It's not hurting now, but it's not fully healed. But it was just a split second from a pan that was, the oven was set at 375, and it just 1 second of touch in my arm and it was burned that quick. Unbelievable. Yep. All right. So let's look at the THC here in a second. We need to find some elk. I need to find some. Probably have to go to the South Island or something. There's no elk here so far. I was hoping. What's the game time? We could go down there. That's usually where you're going to find them. Like down here or down by this road. But usually like 11 o'clock. But in the meantime, let's see what happens here. Can't imagine the people that are in fires. I know, like you're in a fire and you're burned for, you could be burned for minutes. You want to talk about pain. Holy cow. I can't imagine. But I mean, yeah, just by touching this, just for a second, it's painful. But it goes away quickly because it's barely a burn. Okay, let's look at this one. Why is nothing happening? Uh-oh. Jack, what's happening? I don't know if he's here. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. It's just buffering. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What's happening? It's not responding. That's not good. Bone Digger, can you get into the THC? It's not working. Nothing's working. That's not good. I can't update. I can't submit anything if it's not going to work. Let's go find some elk. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is the travel part right here. 18, 16, 13, 15. Okay. I can dig that. I think I'm gonna go take a break. I'm not. I'm getting an error. No, I'm getting an error with the site. So you're having the same problem. I can't even get in it, much less an error. Start the South Cliff. Okay. So yeah, we'd have to go to Tower 18 first. I mean, we can do that. But you know what? Let's see if we could go find an elk over here. That's part of the mission. Jack's got to fart some more to keep this server running. It runs on fart fumes.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't.
You think I'm funny over here?
Yeah, actually I do. I think you're kind of goofy, Louie.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Oh, wait, there's a track right there. Duh. I just hit a track. I don't care how old it is. That was an elk track. Damn it. You can do better. I don't care about coyotes. This is an elk track. Which way was it going? And why am I not getting the mission done? Oh, that was droppings. ID tracks. Well, that's a track, isn't it? Actually, it's still a track. Why isn't it? Why isn't it counting? Doesn't like droppings, apparently. I'm trying to find the next track. Where is it? It's not this way. Yeah, that's droppings. Where could it be? Jack, your servers or your thing isn't working. Calling Jack. Let me check it, see if it works now. It's not doing anything. It's not responding. That's not good. Oh boy. I'm not getting any I mean, if I leave it, if I just let it keep going there, eventually it'll come up with an error. But right now it's just sort of like trying to access. But there's no message yet. I got one track here. What's going on? Right there. This is part of the mission. I need tracks. I need elk tracks. They gotta be over here. I checked everywhere. Yep, right there.
An error is a deviation from accuracy, correctness, or a set standard, often resulting from mistakes, misinformation, or mechanical failure. It signifies a departure from the truth or intended action, such as a wrong decision, a typo, or a computer system malfunction.
I know what an error is. Well. Look at this. 2 droppings in a row. So the mission's not counting that as a track. Nope.
You like raisins?
Not really.
Yeah, I got this so we can both snack on it.
You got enough?
Oh, yeah.
Raisins make you poop. Two droppings in a row. Uh-oh, I got an error now. The connection has timed out. The server EHR comp is taking too long to respond. Jack, we got a problem here. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, I just got the error. So a timeout error. There we go. Finally. Finally got a regular track. That better count. There we go. More tracks, and then spot an elk. Any elk. Doesn't matter. Male, female. Doesn't matter. That's a coyote track. I don't want that. So now we just need to spot an elk, and we got the elk part done. And we can move on. There you go. I mean, yeah, these tracks are old. Probably not going to find the elk, but... There should be elk over here. Maybe in about a half hour. There you go. So now... Yeah. Spot an elk. And then we can get to the tower part on the South Island. Yep. Something is freaking out over here. Is that a turkey? Oh, it's an elk. Spot. Spot. There we go. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. That was convenient. He didn't even call. I just happened to see him. And there you go. So we got to go with 18, 16, 13, and 15. And those are, there's 18. There's 16. There's 13. And there's 15. We're definitely going to be driving on those. We'd have to wait 10 minutes, and now would be a good time to go take a break. Yep. And that's what I'm going to go do. Yeah. If Jack comes back, guys, tell him in chat that this the THC website is not responding. Okay? Because I know he said he was going to be back. What was his last message? Was that... His last message was at 1:36. Well, that's been an hour and a half. He said he's going to be going for 45 minutes, but that's okay. Yeah, you tell him that. I'll be back in about, I don't know, 15 minutes. Okay?
Baba Bowie.
All right, I'm back. The Jack didn't come back yet. I did post a message on the Discord. Did he respond? No. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we got to go down the South Island. I wonder if there's any elk here. There are elk and buck sounds around? Male elk? There's something right there. Is that a coyote? Or no, that's a doe. Black-tailed doe. Oh, really? How long ago? Really? I mean, we don't really need to get them, but 3 minutes? Really? Okay. I wonder if it was up here. Oh, there he is right there. Nice. Okay. Yep, that's a bull. Why am I not camouflaged? There we go. I had a weapon bug with my bow. Something's here. Is it a doe? Yeah, it's a doe. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Well, that takes care of that. A weapon bug. Like what? Can you be specific? Using two bows at the same time. What? What do you mean? Actually, I wanted to go down the other one. Why is it? What the heck? I've never seen that before. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Huh. Did it stop doing it or just keep doing it? Strange. Strange days indeed. Okay. Let me check the THC. Oh, is it working now? Oh, it's working. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this. It stopped there. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Let's see. Let's just start from the top, I guess. Okay, so it accepted the blacktail weight. It's a weight comp. Blacktail is 43. Oh, it was a female. It accepted the female. Is it supposed to do that? I guess so. I haven't even shot a male blacktail. Then it accepted the second coyote, which was 2136, which is the higher weight of the other one's a lower weight. So it picked the highest weight of the coyote, and the elk that I just shot was the 332. So, I mean, it accepted it. So I guess it doesn't matter whether it's a male or female. Yeah. So that worked. What else we got? Score plus weight. Same expedition. So it took the coyote, the 47 coyote, which was the higher score with the weight, 2137. And then it took the same elk that I just shot. So there you go. Pick the highest of either one of those. So that seems to be working. Then we have this one. It should accept. Did I get a female elk? I did not. So this one's not going to do. I have to get a female elk for that to count. Here's a coyote one, high-low. This one should do 47 minus 41. If I'm correct on that. Got two coyotes, 47, 41. Yep. And it subtracted it. And I got a whopping score of 5.2. There you go. Next. Score. There's the high scoring coyote and the high scoring elk. Yep. So that's working. So that's all the comps except for the male and female elk. So I have to get a female elk and then we can do that one in the same hunt, of course. Yeah, it's working. Yep. In the meantime, we got to get to some towers. So let's go and down the South Island. Maybe there's an elk down here. All right, let's see. Tower 18. Right here. And then tower 16. And then 13. Why is it that you can only have 3 dots on the map? Why can't you just have 5? Does it really matter? Just wondering. I mean, we could just drive here. Might be quicker. Screw it. Let's just drive. If I get an elk call, we'll shoot a female elk. Probably some whitetails here. Whitetail? Yep. Right over by the tower, too, of all places. I'm sure he's probably spooked by now. I don't see him. He's over there, I just don't see him. Too many trees. That's okay. I wish the devs would do a Q&A. Where's the tower? Oh, there it is. See that track right there? That's the whitetail they're called. Egon. Yep. Hopefully it wasn't something big. There's his track. There's the tower. Ooh, I need that. Oh, good. Tower's over there. But we're gonna wait for this elk to show up. We need this for that last THC competition. Yeah, so there are attempts competitions. So I think you get 2 attempts, and then if you try to, do something after that, it shouldn't count. So we're probably going to have to test that. Matter of fact, after this mission's done, we're going to restart. So yeah, so like, for example, this one here. Oh, this one you can get 3 attempts. Oh, darn. The only thing it doesn't tell you how many attempts you have left. How do you know how many you got left? It says 3-3. Probably after a restart, it'll probably say 2-3, right? It should. I'm assuming. How else would you know? Nope. I'll do that. All right. Here we go. Where you at? I'm kind of looking forward to testing out the let the testers test out stuff like maybe the back end test. That's probably going to be coming up soon, I hope. And I hope they ask me to help. But they got to test it, right? Yep. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited. Oh, damn it. Something I don't like about this gun is the reloading thing. I don't like that. Not a great shot. Let's see. Okay. Grab this track. Oh, that's a good shot, actually. I'll take that back. So that's a long shot. Tower's over there. Let's just get this elk. Already dead by me. Yeah, he's down. All right. Good. Good. So now we can submit that one with the male, female, and that should count. And that's pretty much all of them. The only other test would be we could always add more animals, but use up all the attempts and then try to submit it and see if it allows it. That would be the other test. Tower, whatever tower this is, 16 or whatever. Where's it at? Oh, it's on the left. I don't see it. Where is it? It's got to be over here. There it is. No, it's working now, Jack. For about, I don't know, 10 minutes. It was just hanging up. Nothing was happening. And then eventually it would come up and say, timeout. But it's working now. I don't know what happened. And I've submitted all the comps except for the male-female one. I'm going to do that one soon. So does the attempts, does it update? Does it count the updates where you can see how many attempts you've got left? Alright, so you gotta go to this one. Yeah, does it update the attempts on each comp so you know how many you got left? Yeah, so I think I'm only on my first attempt. So after this mission is done, I'm gonna restart the game, and once we use up all the attempts, then I'll try to submit something else and see if it actually doesn't allow it, right? Or whether it allows it or not. And it shouldn't. I think this is the first attempt because it says 3 of 3 on one of them. Are they all 3? I thought I saw one that said 2. The first one is 2. Second one is 3. Third one is 3. Fourth one is 5. And then the last one is 1. That is the test score. Okay, I see what you're doing. You're just doing a bunch of different numbers of attempts. All right. So after this session, we can certainly test the 1 of 1 for sure. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. The other thing, I wanted to make sure that female is in there. It should be by now. Yeah. Can I get over here? Damn it. God, I hate when it does that. This vehicle does not handle well in these little ditches. Okie dokie. Anything out there? I just spooked it if there is. There we go. See anything? All right. Next. Let's see. Last one is, we're almost done with this mission. Last one is Tower 15. I should be able to submit the female one now. Let's go ahead and do that. Should be in there. The male, female. Yeah, it's in there. This one. And there it is. 107 is the male, and one, wait a minute. Oh, that's, wait. Okay, the 276 is the female weight. Okay, I got you. Weight plus, score plus weight. So that worked. Jack, male female thing worked. Yep. So I've submitted at least one submission for each one so far, I believe. Yeah. Did the attempt counter work? Well, I haven't restarted yet. But if I've already been in here once, shouldn't this be like one here? There's one left. It hasn't. None of them have decreased since I started. Isn't it supposed to decrease once you start? Or is it when you start the next one? Because, yeah, it hasn't, they haven't changed at all so far. It's the same hunt, but it still should have decreased it, right? Once you start one hunt, shouldn't it decrease it automatically? Oh, okay. Maybe not end time, but start time. Once you start it, maybe then it should decrease it by one. Once you start it. I think that's the way the regular competitions work. I don't know. Depends on how you want to do it. Yeah, because like if you're on your, let's say it's a 2 attempt, okay? And you just start your second one. That means the way it is now, it looks like it's not going to show 0 until you get out of the second one. Right? I don't expect the testing attempt stuff to go too quickly. All right, so we're gonna have to go on. We're gonna have to do this on foot. Yeah, we're gonna have to hoof it. That's fine. It's not that far. Well, I mean, so far it's working, but yeah, we're gonna test to see if it'll accept once you use all your attempts, right? Which is kind of important. So the one on the next expedition, we'll be able to see if what happens when we submit something and it shouldn't count. It's only one attempt. This is the one attempt, so that's the first one we can test after next expedition. There's the tower. Okie dokie. Geez, I haven't been in this tower in a long time. Wow, look at that view. It's a beauty. I think that's it. Yeah. Southern movement completed. There you go. Boom. It took a while to get that done. Northern movement. Start the Causeway Lodge. Go to some towers. Audio clue from an... Oh, we got to do the same thing again? It's the same thing. It's the same animals. Wow. They just duplicated it. Except this one... Tower 1, 11, and 8. So this one is, as you can see, we got to go up here. 1, 11, 8. Yep. Started the lodge up there. And that's what we're going to do. Sheepman, what's up? So we're done with the first mission. You know, I don't have a thumbnail of Whitehart for my YouTube videos as a background. Yeah, I don't even have one. This would be a perfect one to do. Really. I mean, that's the north. That's the main island of Whitehart. There's the crossing right there. You see that? Yeah. That's awesome. By the way, if you want to do thumbnails without that, something that I didn't know until recently. Let me turn my camera on. You see on the bottom right, you got your little icons there, your walking icon and your looking. You can turn that off. You just go into your options and there's a setting for it. Can't remember which one is it. Status bar? I think it's this one. Just click never and save it and it disappears. Boom. Look at that. And then you just do F12. Why did it do it twice? And then I could use that as a background screen for Whitehart thumbnails. Yeah. Pretty cool. Did I just hear a bobcat? I did. Behind me. Wow. All right. We're going to restart. If people can cheat the attempts, yeah, exactly. I'm going to test it on the next attempt. So let's look. I don't know if it's updated, but let's look in here. It probably won't update maybe till I ever start the next one. Is that correct, Jack? Still says 2 for 2. 1 1. If you're checking your attempts, click submit to update the remaining attempts. What? Submit? Why do you have to click submit? Huh? All right, we'll go to the next attempt. See what happens. So yeah, they're not updating. Not yet anyway. All right, so let's see. Northern? Yeah, we're gonna start Northern. Yep. Do it. Do it now. Oh, we got, so which mission are we on? 438, I believe. $438, I believe. Yep.
The mission has been completed.
Northern movement. Okay, so we could actually do the towers. These are all pretty much on the same side up here. And then we can do this part. Let's look at the THC. See what it looks like. It still says 101, Jack. So it's not updating. At least not right now. Attempts remain after your last submit. Yeah, so I submitted here, but it didn't change it. Just letting you know. Might not have updated yet. Oh. All right. I'll keep an eye on it. All right. Let's hit it. How we doing on okay. I had it in here. I think it's in my hunt history, or my history. Hunt summary? No, that's not that. I know it's on the Discord. I'm not seeing it. Wait, I'll just grab the link again. In the Discord. Yeah. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Find the history. Okay. That was the ID at the beginning. Is that the expedition numbers where it says ID? $9,269. It is. So it's in there. Why is the time 8:21? Is that European time or something? Yeah, it's in there. But it's not counting the attempt. Do you have to shoot anything? I didn't check. I don't think so. I think it's the same as the southern movement. Yeah. So we don't have to shoot anything here. We're looking for elk though. That's for sure. Get any calls from elk, we're definitely got to stop and get the tracks and spot an elk also. Pretty easy mission. Tower 1. Yeah, Tower 1's the first tower. Sorry for that camera movement there. Is that an animal right there? Down on the beach there? Something's... It looks like an animal. No. If it was, it's gone. No, Royal. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. No, I mean, I kind of think I do, but I don't have any evidence for that. I just hope it's not what I think it is. Nothing I could do about it. Yep, me too. Yeah, Glenn, he's been pretty much a founder on my channel. He started on here when I first started streaming, pretty much. And he's been a good friend on my stream and longtime supporter. And yeah, we spent some time playing together over the years, and then just one day he just, I think the last time he was actually playing the Hunter was the end of January or somewhere around January of this year, and then he hasn't been on there. And he hasn't been on my stream since either. So he just never came back. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I wish him well, wherever he is. Okay. Tower 11. Is that a pair of antlers? It is. Those are whitetail, I think. Maybe blacktail. It's a whitetail? Blacktail. Yeah, I mean, he's been playing this game. He's been spending more time playing this game than me. He plays every day, I think, but he hasn't played in... whoa, what is that? Now, there's some elk for you right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a herd of elk and a lot of males. Wow. I need to mark this so I can check their tracks. There's a nice one right there. 290, 335. Amazing. What are you looking at? No trophies there. Yeah, I do too. Well, we spotted one. Right there. Maybe we should shoot one of them so we can test the last attempt thing. The tower's too far. Yeah, that's... They're coming back out. Where's the big one? I want to shoot him. It's not that one. Oh, there's 2 bucks. Okay, Jack. I haven't shot any bucks today. Where's the big one? There he is. I like to get on. Nah, it's too far to get on the road. Skill level on this gun isn't great, so I give us some wobble. There's your audio clue. That's part of the mission. Let's do this. Did I not load the weapons? Look at the wobble on this thing. Jeez, it's all over the place. All right. What was the next one? Vacanola Towers? No, 11 and 8. Okay. Bought the 22 pistol for birds, and the wobble was insane. Yeah, he's got to crouch or prone or go in a tower until you level up. Or just go shoot a bunch of, you know, rabbits or something just so you can level up quickly. Yeah, it's got a lot of short points. Not very big. We should have done a estimate on that one. 300.1. Not an estimate, but a guessing game. Too late. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Tracks. And droppings. There's your droppings. Awesome. More droppings. Need a track. There we go. That's done. I think. I hope. Gotta make sure. Yep. Now we just gotta do the towers and we're done. Tower 11. Yep. And then Tower 8. Unfortunately, Tower 8, pretty difficult to get there from vehicles, so they're going to have to hoof it up there. Try to get as close as I can to that mountain. I just spotted something way out in the distance. What is it? The other elk. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Look at those tines in the back. It's not a trophy, but still pretty nice. And there's another one right there. For some reason, he didn't get spooked from me getting out of the vehicle. Interesting. The only time I ever heard someone say good things about droppings besides hunting related was a croc hunter. Croc hunter? Okay, there's Tower 11 and now Tower 8. So this is not a road, it's really a trail, and what you can do is go up, what's this, Canyon Road or whatever, and then you can just drive right to here and then run over. So we're gonna have to turn around. And then we're done with this mission. I should hunt blacktails more. I used to hunt them a lot on Whitehart, but I don't know. I just really got into hunting more mule deers and yeah. But What I do like about blacktails is they do have groups of males and females mixed. You saw that one was 2 males together. I don't know if they were actually together, but you can get males and females together. Sometimes you get like 3 males in a group. I've seen that many times. Yeah. So, as opposed to whitetails are just by themselves, for the most part. Let's try to submit the what is it? This last one here with the coyote or with the elk that we just got. It still says 1 attempt. Let me get the expedition. Or the link. So I got a oh, it hasn't updated. What? Oh, I didn't refresh. Now it has. I got 1 elk, that's it. That's 300. I always forget to refresh. Okay. So this is technically the 2nd attempt of this competition, but it only says 1. So let's see if it works. Do you want me to submit this? Well, I won't submit it if it doesn't work. Let's find out if it get an error message. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't work, Glenn. It didn't work, Jack. Are you here, Jack? You said AFK, so you might not be here. So this shouldn't have counted. Because it's the 2nd attempt and it only allows 1 attempt, so that didn't work. Yeah, this didn't work. It should have said something to do with your attempt's already been used or something. Nope, I won't submit it. Unless you want me to. Probably not, right? So I joined this competition before I started the first, actually it wasn't the first one. It was, so I've done four hunts, but I joined this after the, I believe it was the 2nd hunt. So there's been two hunts since. Yeah, I won't submit it. Now, what about, I think that's the only one that has 1 attempt.
I'm gonna check it out and go forward.
All right. Okay, here's, well, we don't have a female for that one. But we can add to this, because I know this one here, we have at least 1 attempt left. So that's, I'm assuming the other ones aren't going to work either. Go to the overview page. A minute. I'm going to update the file. Okay. Score only has 1 attempt. Yeah, that's the one I just did. And it didn't work correctly. The other ones, this one has 2. Oh no, this one worked, Jack. Look. This one decreased. Look at that. 1 of 2. Ah, now it says 0. Did you do that? You got to do it manually? So the counter isn't working correctly. You didn't do anything? It took that long? It took like, how many minutes I've been in this session? It took like 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes? So now, let's try it now. See what happens. Where's the session at? Oh, there it is. It was in this monitor. Let's try it. 0 of 1. It still took it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't work. So if we go through these, this one says 1 of 2. This one is not updated. Still says 3 of 3. The second one. The third one has not been. The 3 of 3s aren't updating. Nor is the 5 of 5. Well, that's the one I just looked at. So none of them are updating the count. They're not counting back. The only one that worked was the 1. The last one. As far as the counter goes, but it's still not declining any more submissions. So there you go. Bummer, man. You'll get it, Jack. I might need validations on throw the error. Okay. Oh my god, this vehicle will barely make it up this hill. And it's not that even steep of a hill. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. I can't really climb up there. This is an interesting location though, because a lot of these spots animals can't climb up. Some of them, I mean, they could certainly climb up right there, but on this back there, it's too steep. They won't even try, or they can't make it. So we got to go left up here. I mean, it might be easier just to run over there. There is a trail here. That's a pretty small trail. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hoof it here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother driving in there. No way. Just go down this trail right here, and it'll lead you right to it. I mean, the thing about these trails is there's trees on the trail sometimes. Right in the middle of the trail. Yeah. It's not that exactly close. Screw the trail, just go straight lines quicker. And then that's it for this mission. We're done. Yep. Tower 8. Now move on to the third mission. It's a lot further than I thought. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, it took about 20 minutes for that counter to go down from 1-1 to 0-1 attempts. Yeah. It's quite a while. So what's the next mission? Let's see. Removing the competition. So next competition, we're actually going to hunt animals. We got to harvest a black-tailed deer. It doesn't say male. A coyote, a turkey, and another blacktail in the same hunt. Yep. But the traveling part is all these towers on the right side up here. These could be done. Oh, we got to go to this one again. Oh no, it's the same one we're at now. That's actually the first one we got to go to, and then we got to go all the way down here and then back up this. It's not too bad. The Tower 8 is the tough one. This one to get to. But I think maybe, I don't know. I mean, there's not really any short way to get there, to be honest, this tower. Although you could put a 10 here. Why didn't I think of that before? I should have brought a 10. How many times do I have to go to Tower 8? Already did that one. 1, 2. Oh, heck no. 3, 4. No, wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is Settlers Creek. I think it's 4. Yeah. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not right. That's the first one. That would be the next one we're doing. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. I got to go to Tower 8 4 more times. I'm putting a tent there. I'm not. No way, man. I should have known better. Okay, that one's done. Northern movement is done. Dang, I wish I had a tent right now. It would have been so much better. All right. That is 439.
The mission has been completed.
Causeway Lodge. Yep. So what I'm going to do is bring a tent. And then they'll have to go here another, at least 2 times, maybe 3. But at least we'll have a tent here. We could always take it out later. All right. Do we need to do anything else here? We've only got 1 elk. I don't think we could do any more of these, can we? Maybe. It's not oh, there it goes. I was gonna say it wasn't responding. We could add to this one. Yeah, it's a little slow right now. Oh, this one updated. Jack, the first one. Attempt test weight. It just updated the attempt. Yep. So that's been 36 minutes approximately. Okay, so this one, let's see. Previous weight 332, new weight 421. That's the only elk that I just shot in this session, and that is correct. Okay. So this one says you have 1 attempt left. But that's this attempt. So after this session, there should be no attempts left on this one. They should be both used. Second competition, that one has not been updated. So far, the first competition and the last one, the counter is working. Delayed, but working. That was done. Nope. The 5 of 5 is not updating. So yeah, the first and last missions, those are the only ones that are showing updates in the attempts. Yep. All right. But even with that, they're not working because they're still allowing submissions, even though you have no attempts left on the first or the last one anyway. So, all right, we're going to restart. Okay, we'll grab a tent, by the way. Ugh. All right. Coyote. Okay. I think we're good for now. Oh, the tent. I don't know. Can we actually? We don't have enough room. Okay. Gotcha. Let's get rid of this. Is that enough room? It is. Good. All right. Actually, well, yeah, we're not going to be driving up there anyway, so we can't put it in the technically can't put it in the vehicle. We could, but we won't be able to get to it. All right. So, Tower 8 again. Question is, how are we going to get there? I think I'm just going to do the same thing. I think I'm just going to go up this thing again, but this time I'm going to drive a little closer. See if I can do that. Trying to make sure I have a tent. I do. Let's hit it. So the last time those counters took 20 to 30 minutes to update. Doesn't mean it's going to do it this time, but it could. At any point, harvest a blacktail coyote, turkey, and another blacktail. Okay. Just got to get, and it doesn't say it has to be a male, so that makes it a little bit easier. Any of those, doesn't matter what gender. I was almost thinking about grabbing the bullpup instead. Maybe I'll switch rifles. 7 mil, that one I'm using is just, I'm not at a level, high enough level. It's not very steady. Yeah, so you can, like, there's a little spot, I think it's like right here. You could just run right up the mountain. It's not steep. Instead of having going around, it's a little bit quicker, I think. I'll show you. Because you can't climb up here. It's too steep, I think. Right here, you definitely can't climb up there. But there's a little thing up here where you can, is it right there? Yeah, right there. I think that's it, isn't it? I think it's a little bit further. Right here, I think it is. Just take a little shortcut. It's still kind of steep. Yeah. A lot quicker, though. They go no way around. Way quicker. I just started the tent up there, and then we could travel there instead of having to drive all the way up here. Or wherever to get here. Have to go here at least 2 more times. It might be 3. And here we are. Look at that. You could put the tent practically right next to it. Whew. Not quite, but yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? There we go. We're good. We're not going to do the towers. We're going to go and get the animals first. So, 2 blacktails, a coyote, and a turkey. Turkey. So we definitely need something to shoot the turkeys with. Turkey. I don't know if there's any blacktails here right now, but could also use a 22 pistol. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Celebrities. Born Steven Tallarico on March 26, 1948. Steven Tyler is the frontman for the Bad Boys of Boston's Aerosmith. Where was Steven born? That's his real name, Tallarico? Tallarico? I didn't know that. Concord, New Hampshire, Boston, Mass, Foxborough, Mass, or Yonkers, New York. I sort of remember that. Why did he name it? Why did he change his name to Tyler instead of Tallarico? Tallarico, I think that's Italian name. D. Yonkers, New York. Did anybody get it right? No one guessed it? Oh my goodness. How many guesses? 2? Huh. Tallarico. Why Tyler, though? Why did he name his name? Maybe that was his middle name? I don't know. Didn't he like his real name? Yeah, why Tyler? I didn't know that. Or at least I forgot about it. Uh it doesn't say why he changed his name. Could have been it doesn't say that's his middle name. His middle name is Victor. I didn't know that either. Wow. Learn something new every day. Victor. Okay. Let's see. What was I going to use? Oh, the 22 pistol. And we're going to switch this gun. We're not going to use that. We'll use the Muddy Girl. All right, so where do we go? You got to get 2 blacktails, a coyote, and a turkey. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna go down the Golden Tree Stand. Why not? Can I travel there? I think I can. Yep, let's do it. Do it. Do it now. So? Male, female, doesn't matter. Same reason Ricardo Venezuela became Richie Valens. Well, I mean, I could see where he got Tyler from because it is sort of like Talarico. Maybe it just wasn't, he didn't think it was going to be a good stage name. Too long. Yeah. Usually longer names is hard to remember. Shorter names is easy to remember. So, makes sense. Yeah, if you get into show business, a lot of people change their names to something easier to remember. Some people don't. Some people just keep their names because they like it or it's more important. You don't need to get any elk on this one. So, male or female of any of these 3 animals, turkey, coyote, blacktail. So it's kind of easier. There was a blacktail female just here, so she'll probably be calling here in a second. Yep, turkey. So the only thing about, I mean, a 22 is louder than a crossbow pistol, but not too worried. Crossbow, 22 is easier to shoot with. It's more accurate than a crossbow pistol, or it's easier to shoot anyway. You have more range with it. So, all right. Got a female turkey coming in. We got a turkey going on over here. Getting hungry. Oh, is he behind me? Oh, she is behind me. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Okay. Me hungry. Well, here comes dough. We're gonna need that too. Yep. Where's that well, there's another turkey right there. I've updated how the attempts work on the site now. I may need to make new competitions. And we may have to start over. Oh. Try it when you get a chance. Okay. Yeah, there's only 2 that the counters actually change, and that was the first one in the last comp, but it still doesn't. It's still allowing submissions. So, all right, how are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna do a bow shot on the blacktail first. Maybe I can get away with this and not spook the. We're gonna have to be quick. Are you gonna stop? Damn it, I missed. I think. They'll be back. That's a single long shot there. Oh, okay, sure. You want to come over? Do it. Do it. Maybe the HMR would be better. It should count attempts when manual submissions are entered. I see. So when you make, every time you make a, you should only do it once per session though, right? Every time you submit, it decreases it. Is that how it works? Or once per session? Should block your submission the highest scored compound. Highest score. Did I close it? Where'd it go? I must have closed it. No, there it is. Highest score. That looks new. I don't know what that is. Bank it or cash it? What is that? Highest score. This one? Not double decrease, right? I think I still have this. Yep. You got it, Glenn. Or I keep calling you Glenn. I'm sorry. Jack. You're out of attempts. There you go. Well done. Well, there's nothing to submit, so. Will it decrease it if you keep clicking submit? I hope not. Shouldn't do anything, right? Oh, it's actually trying to process it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So that one is done. the last one or this one. Wait. This should actually be 0 for me. I'm certainly used this one up. I know I did. 1 of 2. It should be 0 of 2. That's the weight one, or the first one there. No, wait. Yeah. So 1 of 2. I don't know. I lost count. What is this? Bank it or cash it? Alpine. Score plus weight. Three attempts. But at least you got this one working. -1. Oh, so it did decrease it. Yeah, Jack, when I click submit again, it decreased it by 1. See that right there? I put a -1 in there. Probably do something like if it equals 0, then don't do anything. Or if it's less than 0, I don't know. Just keep it 0. Just this one. No, they're not. The other ones are not working. Not yet. Yeah, if I go back in here and do it again, it'll probably be -2. I don't want to break it, but I'm just saying. What's going on? Why is it waiting? What's going on? That -1 is okay for now since it declined to submit. Yeah, it's not. I'm just saying that you can always clean that up later by just keeping it at 0. Anyway, I'm getting a delay. I'm not getting a response. It just says waiting. I'm sure it will, but I can't. It won't let me do anything. It's not responding. Must be busy. All right, let's see. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, if I try to submit it again, it'll just keep subtracting it from that -1. It should say -2. It might even say -3. Now it says processing. Because I clicked submit hunt again. Processing. Yeah, I need a coyote too. I got the blacktail. I think I missed that turkey. To be sure I missed. Even though I shot it like 5 times with the 22. It's flying away. It still says processing hunt. So it's hung up or something. Oh, okay. He's not he's not a programmer, right? You're the only one that's doing the programming. Nephastix built a site using GPT that scans the API 12 pages every 10 seconds. What? Oh, it came up. It said failed to fetch expedition data. Right there. So it's not even able to fetch right now. Hmm. Give it a few minutes, try again. Okay. Taking the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? I need to go take my second break anyway. And then when I come back, we'll test it out. I would have liked to have got a turkey, though. Maybe I should go get that deer. I know there's a turkey over here. We got a turkey going on over here. There's something. What is it? Nothing? All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Anything show up? I see tracks. What are these tracks here? That's a deer track. That's probably the one I shot. I need to get a turkey. Turkey! We got a turkey going on over here. There's a turkey. There's a deer way over by the tower. I'm not going over there. All right. Damn it. I knew it. Oh my God, he's right here. Jeez. It's okay. We got a gobbler. We got a turkey going on over here. There he is, right there. Oh, there's more than one. There's a couple of them. There's a male. There's another male. Okay. Females. Good. You only need to get one, actually. For the THC. Or no. Wait. No, it's for the mission, I think, isn't it? Yeah, for the mission. For science. We need to get 2 blacktails, actually. One just took off, so that's too bad. Just one turkey. That's a double-bearded turkey, too. Screw it. I'm just going to use the bow. All right. We need another buck or another blacktail. Not going to fly away, are you? Nope. Oh, there we go. That's a buck. Good, good. Oh, you must have fixed the 0 thing, Jack. Doesn't say -1 anymore. Wait. Yeah, it just says 0. You must have fixed it. Or not -0, -1 or whatever. There's a buck over there, hopefully coming in. And then we'll get that buck, and then we'll pick up this doe, and that takes care of the blacktails for this mission. No coyotes, though, unfortunately. We need a coyote. What's that right there? It's like a deer. Right there. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's not an animal. I thought I saw it moving. There's the blacktail. It's coming in. Good. The game's playing. What's the score? No score. Top of the fourth. It's almost here. We should do a guessing game on this one. On the buck. Where's he at? I can hear him walking. So get an ID on him. Man, he's taking a long time. He didn't go to sleep, did he? Nope, he did not. areas. Why is it taking so long? I don't know what he's doing. I just saw him up there in the trees there. Dude, why you, come on. Move your butt. Finally. I mean, how long did it take? 15 minutes? Yeah, we'll do a guessing game on this one. It's a tiny one. 100 to 125. Do I hear two? I hear another one. I think. Yeah. Could be a doe. Oh, it is a doe. All right, here we go. Never heard the female call at all. I'm loving it. AFK. Does that mean away
I miss
farting?
everything.
No, I didn't. Jack, what does AFK stand for? Away farting? Kinda. Away farting from keyboard. All right, let's do a guessing game on this one. The only thing I didn't get was a turkey. I mean, yeah, turkey. I need that. I'm going to shoot this doe because I don't want to spook the turkey. All right. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Where's this turkey at? It's over here somewhere. I didn't mark it. That's part of the mission. Yep. All right. And you can't even see his antlers. Sorry. That's about the best I can do right there. Hang on. How come it didn't show up on the hunter mate? What the? That's weird. Yeah, that turkey call didn't show up on the hunter mate. Weird. I'm gonna wait till we get this turkey. Farting. AFK. So, yeah, I just need to get a coyote and that's it. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Nice. But I like it out in the field, so. Right there. You're going the wrong way, buddy. There we go. Let's go in the right direction. Do I have this expedition number? I think I don't have this one. I have to update it. Here we go. Okay. Got it. Guest tacos. It is Taco Tuesday, right? Wow, base is loaded? Damn. Come on, Mariners. Oh no, that's not the Mariners. That's the Twins have the bases loaded. Oh god. Again. That's not good. Nope. That's not good. Wait, I already have... What am I doing? I already have turkeys. Oh, for crying out loud. Never mind. I don't need a turkey. Alright, let's do this guessing game. And here we go. 100 to 125 is the score estimate. 100 to 125. Do it. Do it now. 20 seconds. We got 3 entries and time is up. And the actual score is 116.1. And for some reason, the weight thing didn't work. I wonder why. That's weird. Oh, it's because I didn't push the button. That's why. Would have been nice if I pushed the button. Why isn't it working? Uh-oh. Did it not update the API? Oh, boy. Here we go again. It didn't update. Yeah, so this harvest is not in the log right now. What's going on, man? Why is it? It's not in there. That's why it didn't work. The weight thing. We have to wait. Screw it. I'm not waiting. And the winner is Sheepman. Congratulations. Well done. Sheepman got guess 117.3 plus 1.17. Second closest was Bone Digger, minus 1.7. Third closest was Jack, minus 3.2. Congratulations, Sheepman. Well done. 116. Wait. Yeah, 116. Well, it wasn't exactly lowballed. It was in the middle somewhere. All right, let's get this other. Let's go grab this turkey. Okay. And this other deer. This doe. Oh, wait a minute. I already got a doe, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, so I don't really need it necessarily. All right, so we got all the animals. Wait a minute. No, we don't have the coyote. Damn it. I forgot about the coyote. Yeah, let's just move on. Do I need to submit anything on the THCs? Yeah, if I look at my, it'll say something like some error message. Because the information's not there. Actually, it is there, but it's not updated. The Bucks information isn't there. Space. Multiple mails. Not very good ones. Nah, nothing good. Nothing worth shooting. Did it update the API? Is that buck in there now? Yep, it's there now. Took about, I don't know, a couple minutes, and now it's in there. It's okay. As far as the guessing game, it doesn't affect the guessing game, pretty much. But what can we update anything here? Blacktail, we could do this one. The first one. Let's see if it works. Yep, it did something. I don't know. I don't think I actually had any attempts left, to be honest with you, Jack, on this one. I'm pretty sure I had more than 2 attempts. So it counted the blacktail and a turkey. Do you want me to submit it? This is the first competition, the attempt test weight. I kind of lost track, but I'm pretty sure I used up my attempts on this. I'm not going to submit it. And then this one here. Yeah, it still says 3, so that's not correct. Yeah, but it should be 0, though. I could do it. This is the first comp. Now it says 0 of 2. Interesting that it caught up. So it looks like the information was there, but it didn't show it on the page. Yeah, so it must have counted it, but it wasn't showing it when it was supposed to. So, but it did count it though. So it's kind of delayed. That's weird. Sort of working, but not quite. What about this one? This one still says 3 of 3, which it is not 3 of 3. It's maybe 1 of 3. This one actually counted. It should say 0. One of 3. So that one did update, but it counted 2 because I did use 2. So that I think that one's, as far as the actual numbers is correct, it's just not updating on every submit. Yeah. And let's look at the 3rd one. This one here. The male and female. It still says 3 of 3, as you can see right there. It should say 1 of 3, but it will in a second. It caught up because of the submission you made. So it's sort of like one, it's kind of behind. The harvest does not improve your score. Oh, okay. One of 3, yep. So it's sort of working, Jack. Yeah, it seems like it's working, but it's, yeah. Yeah, it's doing the numbers right. They're just not showing up when they're supposed to be showing up. Okay, so what about coyotes? I haven't got any more coyotes. So that's not going to, I mean, we can look and see what it does. 505? That's definitely not right. It should be like 3 of 5. This should say. So this one says it just kept it. It didn't say you don't have any improvement. It just says it kept the same one. Interesting. Yeah. So what's this going to do if I try to submit it? Probably nothing. And 3 of 5? Yep, it's 3 of 5. Yeah, it's counting correctly, Jack. Now it is. Sort of. Okay, let's see. I think the last one we already did. Pretty sure. Yeah, we did this one. What happens if I try to submit it again? What is it going to do? You're out of attempts. Okay. 0, 1. That's working correctly. The last one. Attempts score. And there you go. The counter should work correctly now that the files have changed to improve how it works. Good. But you have to do new comps, right, to do that. Maybe just do 1 or something. I don't know. All right. So we're caught up with the THC stuff. What were we doing? Oh, we got to go. We got to get a coyote. Damn it. Okay, sounds good. So how is it supposed to work? It's supposed to decrease the number every time you submit, right? Well, I mean, once per attempt or once per hunt, right? Correct? When you hit submit, it decreases the number and then shows it's decreased. Is that the way it's supposed to work? I don't think there's going to be any coyotes here. We'll just have to move on. I mean, we could go do the traveling part, the traveling show. So we'd have to go back to 8 and down to 12 and then up and do 4, 3, and 2. Every time a submission is made, decreases by 1, checks the player's 40 hunts for valid hunts, and decreases the attempt counter accordingly if it needs to decrease by more than 1. Right? That sounds about right. Well, yeah, maybe we'll go do the traveling part and then we'll get the coyote at the end, I guess. So, if we travel up here, how are we going to get to 12? We're going to have to like drive around and down. I guess that's okay. Hi, how's it going? I think I shot something over here. I'm not going to go after that doe, though. It's possible there might be a coyote down there. Maybe. Probably not. Would have heard them calling by now. All right. No coyotes here. Oh no, I already got Tower 8. Oh crap. No, that just came up, right? Did I already do Tower 8? I think I already did it. Well, I got to get to the car anyway. Yeah, I already did Tower 8. That's all right. All right, let's move on. How close do you have to be to hear the horn? What is the horn? What is the... Yeah, you can't even hear it. Wow. So we're about 150 meters away. I don't hear it. Nope, I don't hear it. Wow. About 100 meters, and I still don't hear it. Oh, wait. Yeah, barely. Did you hear it? So at 100 meters, you can barely hear it. That's not, that should have it louder. You don't really need it. It's very low. Kind of worthless. Guess I could have used it. No, I don't have any. I don't have a tent down there, so it doesn't matter. All right. Let's move out. I think I'm just going to go down this road. Be easier, probably. Yeah, I'm just going to go up through here. It's probably going to be the last. It's going to be the last mission for tonight. How are you going to do the... Jack, how are you going to do the prizes? The gift the money thing. How you gonna do that as a test? What's it called? Is the vehicle still rolling when you pause it? What the? You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, how are you gonna test prizes? Oh, okay, so it doesn't really, it's just a notification. It's not actually sending anything. I see. That's pretty cool. And it sends a message to their inbox, right, in the Hunter webpage. Like when you win a competition, it sends you a message that says you placed first place, you win, whatever. Probably the same thing, sort of. Tower 12 is right there. Okay. I still remember that the previous THC, whenever it was, quite a few years ago, I remember actually doing, I talked about this before, Tricky, we actually did a competition. They get a message on the THC side. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about that. I remember Tricky, he set up a competition on the original THC. And he had prizes, actual prizes. And it was, the competition was, I think it was a combined score of the 3 different kind of feral goats. Yeah, the highest, so whatever your highest score of each of those goats, like different horns. Yeah, that was cool. Now that one, you did the same thing. You submitted the URL of the hunt that you're doing. But the only difference is on the website, it would show all the animals. It would list them on the website. Once you put the expedition or the URL in, it would list them all. And then you select which ones that you wanted to submit. That was the only difference. But this way, you don't have to do that. It just does it. It just looks for the highest one. So it's pretty much a lot, automated, which is cool. Oh, wait. There's no road there. Oh, crap. I might have to cut across. A turkey going on over here. Turkeys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow cut across here. There's no road here. I have to get over here. So I have to go, get out of the way. Come on. This way. And then somehow get down there. There's a feature that shows the invalid animals. It says why they're invalid. I have it disabled at the moment. Also, it'll show you which ones that don't work. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's an interesting option. I did not see that, bro. All right, that's number 12 right there. The rest of them are right on the road, so it'll be easier. Why isn't O working? Oh, that's right, you can't use O in this. And then, what's the next one? Number 4. Tower 4, up here. There's a whitetail. I think it's a doe, but I'm not sure. Where's this tower? Is it left side or right side? Oh, it's on this side. Oh, duh.
In your general direction.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
It was a very good game. Yeah, you're right, Louie.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Next. Number 3. There. Right on the way. Easy. Easy money. Tire world.
You got good things coming to you.
Do I? Well, that's good. Good things. Like what? What things? Can you, like, be more specific? Oh, that's... Is that a deer? It is a deer. It's not a coyote. Damn it. I should have the HMR. I case I run into a coyote, I can shoot him long range. Next. Tower 2, right here. And I think that's it. I think we're done with this mission. Finally coming up to the end of it. They're not that hard, really. You got good things coming to you. Wait, did I miss it? No, it should be right here. There it is. Oh, the coyote, that's right. I gotta get that done. Damn it. It's always something. Maybe there's some coyotes around here. You never know. He said I had good things coming, so. So the Twins are winning 1-0. In the top of the 6th. Or, yeah, the Mariners are up. Top of the 6th. All right, now what? No, I don't want a turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. So yeah, the coyote is the last thing. And this has to be done the same hunt. Maybe go down to South Island. 10:40. Well, we got to wait 15 minutes. Great. I'm kind of stuck. I could go up here and jump off this cliff up here, I suppose. And then go down to this area. Usually there's coyotes here. I guess I'll have to do that. I'm not going to sit around for 15 minutes. Let's do it.
Do it.
I am doing it.
Do it.
Shut up. It's tied up 1-1 in the Mariners Twins game. Remember last year, Cal got 60 home runs. That was insane.
You gotta get out another one.
Did it switch glasses again? You stole my Santa. I mean, you stole my glasses. Be nice if it's a coyote call. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go up here and grab the HMR 17. I'm getting hungry. What do I want to have for dinner? I don't have tacos, Jack, so no taco time for me. Actually, I could probably eat like 10 tacos right now. I'm hungry. Just make a big taco, like, you know, a foot long taco. There you go. Tacos. Tacos to go. Yum, yum. I like to put guacamole, sour cream, and salsa on it. Yum. What do you like on it? Yeah, right. DoorDash probably cost you a fortune. No way. Not gonna do it. Yeah, I'd like to get some tacos. Yes, sir, that'll be $57. What? Gotta be kidding. No way, man. No freaking way. Total scam. All right, let's get the HMR. Boom. And then we're going to go over and jump off the mountain. We got the tail spinner, just in case. I like to use the condiments, not guacamole. Really? Oh, I love guacamoles. Why? Don't tell me. They give you gas, right? Oh, I love avocados. Absolutely. Absolutely. Odd things like olives, tater tots. Huh? Oh, crap. Wait a minute. You're going in the wrong direction. Tater tots. You just not into avocados, really? Oh. Love them. Kind of expensive, though. Beans. Yeah, I like beans, but you know what they do, right? The magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Like that. Exactly. Beans are actually good for you, too. I think you spelled Louis wrong.
You're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
My grandma's dead. Well, she is. I mean, it's the truth. Let's see. No, this is not. This is not steep enough. Oh, I'm too far up. That's why. I need to get down here. Can you get out of the way, please? Yeah, I need to be like up here. I went the wrong way. Sorry, my bad.
Hey man, you're making the family proud.
Okay. The family. What is that supposed to mean?
What you gonna do now, eh?
I'm going to get a coyote. That's what I'm going to do now. I need to finish so I can go eat dinner. So I can have some tacos. There is a taco time right down the street from me. They make really good stuff. They're kind of on the expensive side, but... Oh, here we go. Awesome. I grabbed nothing. Holy cow. Okay, now we can travel. Yay. Make your grandma proud. All right, be quiet. Coyote call? Nope. Is that a deer? Oh, that's a doe. Standing right in the road. Yep. We don't need that. We need a yoke. No tracks. Of course. We're not even gonna mess around. We're just gonna shoot them and get it done. We have to do this in the same hunt. There's nothing we can do. Just, I mean, I could drive around, but I suppose. Just drive on every road on the map until a coyote calls, right? Or at least you spot one. That's one way to do it. I might have to do that. A lot of times animals do call when you're driving. I mean, there might be a quicker way to do it, I think, than just sit here and wait. But we'll see what happens here. While we're waiting, maybe I should just go start getting something ready to eat. Maybe cook up some stew or something. Do you feel, Jack, do you feel that you've gotten a lot done on the THC? Seems like you have. You've accomplished quite a bit, actually. Especially for, for one person doing it. Got some things fixed and done. Yeah. Well done, Jack. hoping a coyote's going to show up here. I'm just going to keep calling. It's only 4 to 6 things left to submit process that I have to get working. Yeah. Whitetail. All the way down there by the water. Down here. Is that out of calling range? No, it's not. It's a 200 plus. Yeah, right, in my dreams. This is usually a good spot for coyotes. I guess it just depends on, it's 11 o'clock, after 11, so actually Tower 6 is probably better right now for coyote. So it'd be live within a month. Yeah, maybe. Seems like it's going pretty good. You're definitely making progress. Seems like it's even quicker than before. So if there's certain things if there's certain criteria that are not in there, you can add stuff, right? If you wanted to, correct? Certain requirements or whatever. Another doe. No coyotes. Okay, put up a beta version. Invite only for testers. That's a good idea. Are there things that you are thinking about adding? You have like a list of things you would like to add to, like say fur variations or something like that? Is that something you could do? I'm not talking about rares. I'm talking about variations, which are not rare, and they're pretty common for the most part. Sort of. Like, there's a lot of fur variations of animals. Wolves, there's dark gray, there's tan, common, just for one example. I haven't made a physical list, but I do have some ideas. Nice. So that kind of stuff isn't in the API, is it? Furs? I've never noticed it. Matter of fact, something that I noticed, let's say, for example, gray wolves. When you harvest a gray wolf and it's a fur variation, it does not say that in the score sheet. It just says common. But there were missions before. Of course, a mission is different than a competition. There were missions that had fur variations. There are now. There's some. There's not a lot, but there's some. So missions are. That's another thing. Is it possible to make missions in this on THC? Well, there was missions before. That's right. I did them when they had them on there. Is that something that you're thinking about maybe doing? Adding missions? Because, yeah, they did have them before. That whitetail's coming in. Missions are possible, and that's one of the things I have in mind. Yeah. Loggers Point Travel Missions. Did you ever get any feedback on that? The Loggers Point Travel Missions? There is an animal info on API for each animal harvest that might have fur variations. I don't remember seeing that, actually. I guess I didn't look hard enough. Well, we're not seeing any coyotes. Yeah, if I go back to the last time I hunted a wolf, which would have been probably 22nd. No, that was the bighorn sheep. It's on his desk. Got it. Yeah, here's a wolf. So if I go and look at that information, this one in it was a common. Damn, I should have looked up one that had like a tan one. I don't think I have one, or I'd have to look. I don't know if it shows. No, it does show it in the hunter log if it's like a different fur variation. So if I look in here, look under wolf, what does it show? Score type, trophy integrity, ethical, species 36, organ. It doesn't say anything. I don't see anything there that indicates what kind of fur it is. It's a variant entry in the animal info. Variant? That's the name of it? Variant? I don't see that though. It's not in there. At least not in the fetch thing. Yeah, I don't see it. Definitely possible. That's awesome. Well, I got to get this mission done. It's not in the data I've already shared. It's in the API for the individual animals. Oh, okay. Score sheet. Okay, it's in the score sheet. Yeah, so like if I look at, normally it doesn't show that in the score sheets, but it's in there somewhere. That's what you're saying. Yeah, like this. Doesn't it show when you get? Doesn't it show that it's the picture? Doesn't it show one if it's a different fur variant? I can't remember in the picture of the wolf. I think it does. I don't remember. Displays the API at some point. Like to check up. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I just can't remember where. The photos do show, yeah. So this one doesn't even show anything. There's no, it's just blank. But yeah, if you look in the score sheet itself, it doesn't show it. It just says common. That's why I was looking for one that was like a different fur variant. I haven't found one yet. I don't have any. Of course I don't. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't say like tan. I don't believe it does. Or dark gray. I don't see that information. At least not on that screen. Let's see if there's one in here. They're all commons. Of course they are. Oh, yeah, see, like this puma, it says gray right there. That is fur variant. I don't know what that is. Well, it would have said it right here, right? So yeah, there's this puma here is a fur variant. You might be able to find a fur variant animal on your PB page. Ah, that's true. Oh, it does say it in the score sheet right there, gray, but that's not a wolf, but it does show it for the puma. Interesting. So what if I looked at that? Yeah, what if I look this one up? Where'd it go? Yeah, it doesn't show it in the API. No. Yeah, that one was definitely in the score sheet. The Puma, the gray Puma. Yep. All right. Anyway, what happened to this buck? I wanted to see what he looked like. Where'd he go? I have some downtime since attempts testing is going to take a while. So I'll do that in a day or two. Okay. Three does. 4 does. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Where's that buck at? I need to find a coyote, man. There he is. Oh, that's it? I waited all that time for that? No. All right, let's move on. Let's try over here. I have to drive over there. Hi, how's it going? At least you don't have to worry about fuel. I have unlimited fuel. Right. One coyote. That's all I need. Just one coyote. Male or female, it doesn't matter. If I find a track, I'm going to track him down. I don't care if it's 60 minutes. Do it. Do it now. Sometimes it's hard to hear animals call. What is this? Coyotes. Right here. Yep, I knew it. Yes. Jackpot. 9 minutes. Yes. Never fails. This spot. And another one. Female. Going in this direction. Hopefully I didn't spook him with the vehicle. So we're gonna use a tail spinner on the road, find a sniping position, I don't know how far they are though. It said 9 minutes, so it's about 4.5 minutes from here. Real time. It shouldn't be too far, I think. I don't see, so far I don't see any fleeing tracks, but I don't think we're close enough for that. Four minutes. So they went that way. I think this is probably, this should be okay. All right, let's set up this trap here. I think we'll be good. Hopefully I didn't spook them with the vehicle. Yeah, they went down that way, down that hill. Now we get a nice spot here. Let's say 30 plus, maybe, hopefully. Maybe not. That's a bobcat. Yeah, I'm not, this is probably not going to work. I need something else. I could just go down the road, but I'd rather be over here. I might have to just do this. Oh my God, they're coming in already? Holy cow, that was quick. Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's it. That was easy. Double lung hard shot. Indeed. Boom. Finished. Kaput. Any other ones? I think there was 2 of them, but there's more tracks than 2, so that tells me there's more. I don't think I'm going to wait. Woo! All right, how many's that? 440 per 30. And there you go. 440 missions done. 60.
Mission has been completed.
64%. We're getting closer to that 3/4, 75% done. I like it. Yay. All right. Removing the rest of the competition. What does this involve? Harvest a coyote, a whitetail, a second whitetail, and a third whitetail. These are not hard missions. Just if you can find coyotes. This is a really good spot. I used to have a setup here You can see the white flags are spawn areas, mostly for whitetail, but there's other animals too, coyotes, whatever. But this area here, this road, most of the time I come down here, there's coyotes here. That's not a coincidence. Oh, there's another male here. Well, anyway. I gotta go eat dinner. I'm hungry. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. And Jack, I can help you out with some more stuff tomorrow if you want. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.